Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's start that over. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Happy Saturday. We're back with more Metaphor, which has been typical for the last 3 months or so. Continuing where we left off, we're finally into September. We're going to be leaving for the new city, where I'm sure we'll have some crazy stuff happen because we're going to try and assassinate Luis, the guy in my thumbnail. Will it work? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think it's going to work. My prediction is that he's going to fake his death. I don't think he's actually going to die. He's going to pretend he died, but he's not actually going to die. And then he'll come back as a super big bad later. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm sure that also means lots of new side quests, a whole new city to explore, new bounties, hopefully more follower stuff. I have no idea what's going to happen. We'll see. Anyway, welcome again. Hello, Tim. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Frost. Hello, Jack. Hello, Any Lurkers. Welcome. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good one. Stopping by to wish you an awesome stream. Thank you. Thank you, amigo. How did Persona end up going? I had to drop off like right after the Shido fight. To go do some chores and stuff. Go to sleep, Zero. See, I don't know, Cash. He's probably on the Marvel Rivals grind. I haven't opened Steam, but I wouldn't be surprised. Super fun. Very mad for Ryuji's sake. Are you heated about the scene where he gets beat up afterwards? It's definitely a little annoying of a scene. I wasn't happy with it either. I may or may not be Marvel rivaling. I know how my science bro thinks. Good job getting the intro in just one take. Thanks, Frost. I practiced a lot. I'm really proud of myself. Took me longer than I'd like to admit to get the stream title joke. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'm like, can I somehow make a pun with the title? I did a couple for Persona towards the end. Do I have it here? Five Persona. Just these are so dumb. All right, I want to put these on the screen quick. My dumb Persona puns. They were very similar to each other now that I look at it. He's got the data to make a hypothesis. He really is a scientist. See? VTubers aren't just fictional characters. They're real. Pictures, screenshots. Let's not put any sus screenshots on the screen. I don't need that. This one. This was one of them. So I was going to a dungeon that was called Kaina. And I did, Kaina, you believe we have more dungeons to explore? Like, can you believe? Kaina, you believe? I know, I'm pretty funny. I'm here every Saturday at 2 p.m. if you want to watch my stand-up. And then my other one was very, very similar. I basically ripped off my own joke, which was this one. Got my girl Medicine there. Judecca believe we're gonna make the shadows pay. Judecca, you betta. You betcha. Judecca, you know, like... I'm a pretty funny guy, what can I say? Anyway, those were my two Persona pun titles. And now they can go away. Funny and handsome, hello Armando! Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. actually meant to check something quick. Um, I know that you like Texas, and I was curious if they won their playoff game last night. They did. Wow, double overtime. They won 39. Oh, wait, sorry, that was the wrong one. They didn't. Damn, they lost to Ohio State? I was looking at the wrong game. They lost 28-14, damn. Because I like Notre Dame, so I was going to say, Notre Dame's in the championship, so if Texas had made it, we would have been butting heads. We would have had our teams facing off in the championship. But nah, Ohio State. That's a bummer. All Cashew's fault? He wasn't cheering for them? Come on, Cashew. You're not backing up your boy Armando? What the hell? Funny and handsome? You're too kind. You're too kind. Please don't explain all of these. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Hello, Blaster. You didn't miss anything. I literally just loaded my save. What'd I miss? Also nothing. Saying hello to people, pretty much.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
So I think this is like a send-off festival, and then we go to the new city after this.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could...
Hello, Guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Very good.
We're finally ready.
Luis is not actually going to die based on my prediction, but we'll see how it goes. Hello, Roscoe. Hope you're doing well. I'm more of a make a stand type. Yeah, did Texas get much snow? I was hearing about some cold fronts that were coming through. We actually have some snow this morning.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate. Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun. And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a
fat cat? Festival? That's almost Batcat.
I have to laugh, don't I? I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Got a big snowfall in your area? How many inches? I think we've gotten maybe like an inch here today. Nothing crazy. Little flakes on Thursday. Is Heismay's original archetype weak to light? I think it's either light or electric or lightning. I'm not sure exactly, but I can double check later. That's why they call themselves Batcat in reference to their fortune. 8 inches? Oh my god. Yeah, you guys got crushed by the snow. Mostly sleet and ice. Ugh, the ice sucks. I hate driving after snow. The black ice always like... I hate it. Makes me so antsy. Alan was originally probably supposed to be a Bond based on what the code says? Interesting. Maybe they just cut him for time reasons? Anything above 4 is just showing off. Yeah, 4 is pretty big if you ask me.
Yeah, was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
4 is my favorite number, by the way.
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Live on a mountain, so all my friends and family always bombard me with calls to make sure my power didn't go out, and I'm freezing up here. Oh my god, yeah, stuck on a mountain with 8 inches of snow and no power? That sounds horrible. It was really snowing out there, glad I didn't have to go out. That is good. Stay at home, have some tea or hot chocolate or something. I got my nice... Actually, I should probably put my gloves on. Because my hands get so cold that I actually, like... I wear those fingerless gloves inside just because... I mean, I originally got them to potentially help with carpal tunnel. But then I found out I don't actually have carpal tunnel, I guess. So I don't know what it is, but they're good at least for keeping my hands a little warmer when it's super cold. Also why I'm not currently at work. That checks out. Better to stay safe and stay at home. 7 is fine, more of a 5. 6 circumference. Sheesh.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
I wonder if we'll do anything about climate change, but humans typically don't make changes till it's too late. Like, I ain't stopping eating sugar until I lose my foot to diabetes. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think it's like a generational thing. I think people like in our generation and younger are like, we gotta make a change. And then the ones older than us are just like, meh, it's not gonna affect us in 20 years, so why do we care? Like, well, well, I care. It's gonna affect me for a lot more than 20 years. Maybe just strain the muscles without stretching. I definitely need to do hand stretches more often, especially before work and like editing and stuff. But I don't know, like this has been going on for, God, I'm 28 now. It probably started when I was like 15 or 16. It's been going on for like 12 or 13 years now. Of just like, you know, if I type too much, if I do those movements too often, it's like, I get this tingly feeling or I'll get like a pain in my wrist, like super annoying.
What?
That's why I have to be careful with rhythm games. Like I have to really pace myself. Because if I play too many songs in a row, it'll like set off that feeling in my hand. I hate it.
Who knows what really happened there?
And it's worse in winter.
Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness.
That's a true statement right there. How much fat do you get for Christmas? I did not gain any weight, believe it or not. Cool character, never hated, bro. He is cool. I like him. What's he battling against? That should be a stream title. Have Batlin as the person in the thumbnail with me, and Batlin? What's he battling against? Put on extra tamale weight? Oh.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
I think you're pretty good.
Yep. Here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
I mean, Frost are the best with those one-liners. Jack has some good ones too here and there. I remember Jack is really into puns.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
But yeah, you guys, as a whole, there's been a lot of good one-liners. I've seen them in my chats. I've seen them in Cashew Nivy and Batcat's chats. Like, I see them in Zeros every once in a while. Good stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Alan's a good dude.
Now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Wow, that dude, he just sprinted off. What the heck?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Bring out the treats. Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. I am not interested in doing a punishment for every death. No.
And those
What are these? Like blue oranges? Bloranges? Mostly looked to me in the past that's the adult metabolism makes adults get fatter for putting anything in their mouth. Yeah, pretty much. When you're like a teenager and a young adult, your metabolism is a lot better. It's a lot easier to gain weight once you start getting older. Just a community of kidders, jokesters, and joshers alike. What do you have in nipple clips? Wow. A little bit of an M, Armando. Blue oranges? Wouldn't we call those blues? You know, I thought about that after I said it. I can't lie.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Metaphor that they look the same text box. It's the same company, so that would explain that.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to...
I mean, I would definitely try that. It looks juicy. I like juicy fruits. Magic Mike Batsu. Isn't that like the stripper thing? I've never seen the movie. I can't really say I'm interested in it. It's a comedy, I think, right? The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Delicious. I had some really good grapes the other day. So crunchy and juicy. Girl with the red hair is cute and all, but I wouldn't be able to get past her ears. You don't like elf ears? I'm a big fan of elves. Elves, sorry. Elves is plural, not elves, but you know what I mean. If you're reading this, your 10 seconds for becoming sterile. Damn. I like grapes. I hate grape flavored stuff. I'm pretty similar. Grapes are my favorite fruit, but I rarely like anything grape flavored. Like at best, I'll tolerate it. Like grapefruit snacks, I tolerate. Do I like them? Do I dislike them? Nah. I'm okay with them. Grape candy, I pretty much never like. Grape juice, I haven't had grape juice in a really long time, so I'm not even sure. Because of climate change, grapes are getting sweeter, which is a problem because it makes wine stronger. Interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't really drink wine, so that wouldn't really affect me, but sweeter grapes, I'm not opposed to. But my mom is a big wine drinker, so I feel like that would bother her. Then again, I feel like she likes sweeter wine. I think she likes white wine more than red wine, so I think white is sweeter than red, right? Love grape Big League Chew. Big League Chew. I loved Big League Chew when I was like... I played baseball until like 6th grade. I loved it. Like the grape Laffy Taffy. Dude, the banana Laffy Taffy is where it's at. I love the banana one.
Sounds. I feel quite.
She's either drunk or sick.
Right.
Oh yeah. The fruit makes you tipsy. Here we go.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Why is Heisman crying?
But he's crying.
What the heck?
This fruit. You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
She and old times, old long times ago times. That's a great sentence, Yufa. Recently changed our brands for our flavoring for our candies, and our new blue raspberry flavor is incredible. I feel like I remember you showing a picture of that before, like the gummies or something. Blue raspberry gummies do sound nice. Yeah, tipsy.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear
I don't do any IRL stuff, Sonny.
higher state. Glad I passed.
Also, TikTok's gonna be banned in about 8 days at this rate, unfortunately. I love TikTok, so that's kind of a bummer. Reach a higher plane of existence? Talk to the gods? Yep, they're drunk. Can bats eat blueberries? I honestly don't know. I know dogs can.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Why is it going to be banned? I honestly haven't really been keeping up with it, but a lot of people in the U.S. government seems very keen on banning it. As usual, it's a bunch of older people who have no idea what they're doing. But what can you do? I'm sure all the people on TikTok will just migrate to like Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and stuff. I've started going through the list of who I follow so I can follow them on like Instagram and YouTube and whatnot. Because there's some damn funny accounts on there. Punishing Grey Raven is having a collab with Devil May Cry. That seems like an interesting collab. Punishing Grey Raven. I've definitely heard about that.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
I have a hard time imagining there'll be a difference blaster, because I think people will just migrate to a new app that will be the exact same thing. And the latter one is correct. TikTok without the C's.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Oh no, I can only hang out with one person. Yeah, it's like the Persona events. I think, yeah, this came up in the last stream, the very end of it. I'm feeling my girl Gallica. I wouldn't mind Yufa, but ain't trusting any luck thing after Cashu's fortunes. Yeah, Armando, I hear ya. I got shafted by Cashu's fortune, man. I thought I would have good luck. I thought I'd have streamer luck, but no. I got the worst one. I never write it. Isn't like a clock. No, yeah, not TikTok like the clock. But the party don't stop tonight. What do they have against the nautical life? I have stuff against the nautical life. I hate boats and the ocean and all that jazz. Striking out in romance again this year per Cashew? Damn. I think the romance is the only one that mine was okay on. Everything else was bad. But I think it was Heisman. I don't know. If you didn't like it, you gotta print it off and tie it up somewhere. That's true. I can screenshot it from the stream and then tie it in a tree in my backyard.
pretty.
Pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their god doing? That's a good question. Watching them, testing them? I don't know. I'll go with test. Maybe testing them? Why would it need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify. Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Oh, these are short scenes. Oh, never mind. It's still going.
Yeah.
There we go. I did save beforehand, yeah. But it would probably take a while to reload and rewatch everything, so I might just watch it on my own time after. See what the difference in the scenes are. If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all of the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a good perspective on it. Just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been here the whole time. That's right. My ride or die. My one companion who's been here ever since the start. I don't mind not finding true love this year. I've been having fun. I'm kidding. My pulls and heroes haven't been too good. Well, I'm getting 5 stars and not the ones I wanted. Damn. Is there a new banner that just started that you're going for? Muscly Leo, ain't nothing wrong with that. I am definitely not a jacked kind of guy. Let me tell you that. I'm more into like the lean look. Like Gallica a lot, Gallica pretty. My man. I'm glad people here agree with me.
So...
After your last Nikkei stream, I tried downloading again. Rerolled a couple times, so I haven't had a good account yet. Oh, really? Trying to get Cashew into Nikkei. This is what I like to see. I guess it's a good time to reroll. If you get decent amounts of gems early on, because both Rappy Red Hood and Scarlet Black Shadow, which are the 2 raid ups right now, are very good units. So if you can get one of them, that would definitely be good for a starting point. And compact and energy efficient like a car. Yeah. Yep. I think we were talking about this in a different stream. Like, you go to the movies together, you get like a large popcorn. She'll be full after like 5 or 10 pieces, and you get the rest for yourself. To get closer to you? Our journey success. That's a safe answer. Let's flirt with Gallica. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
What?
What? Back it up. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Nice. We got the blush. That's what I like to see. Ooh. She liked that answer. Nice.
Thank you.
Had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
It's a weapon. Oh, I bet you get a weapon for whatever archetype they're related to. So she's probably going to give me like a mage weapon. Yep. I don't have anybody who runs mage though.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
They're two New Year's characters, and they both duo characters. I want them because of what happened in their stories, but my luck is poor. You played Elden Ring, right? Leo Rage. I'm surprised you remembered, Armando. I did, yes. I did rage quit Elden Ring. I played it for, I think, about an hour and a half, and then I rage quit. It was... I'm very bad at Souls games, and I tilt very easily in those types of things. So I lost my mind in that starting village that you walk through. Like, you leave the cave, and then there's that, like, village with, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 enemies. I died in that village so many times. And I got fed up, so I just ran past the village. And then I died to the dude on the bridge who's, like, on the like, horse thing. He killed me, like, 3 or 4 times. And then I rage quit. It was not a long experience. I do still own it. I have it on PC. I had been considering at some point just doing a pure tilt stream if I feel like it. Probably a stream at night. Have a couple drinks while I tilt and die. We'll see. Gotta save that as like a Batsu stream. Yeah. Suboptimal build in an RPG? Boo. Yeah. Yep, I'm sure people who play on hard and really like to min-max curse the things that I do in these games. Getting your footing sucks. There's definitely a long learning curve. I take on a boss, then go level up using that early XP farm guide. That seems like a good way to do it. Stellar Blade was Souls-ish. Leo made through it. That's true. That was the first Souls-type game I ever beat. Or Souls-inspired, I guess.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
I wonder if the Paraphist was like their parent.
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Basilio really questioning Luis now.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Pretty skybox. It is, yeah. I like the art direction in this game a lot. Given the SP regen, you could theoretically be forever in a dungeon. If you built your team properly with, like, the well, I guess there's multiple SP regens. There's the mage thing. But I think either the masked dancer or the summoner also had some type of HP regen. I feel like, did the commander or the one after commander have something too? I don't know. But yeah, if you built your archetypes in a certain way, you could definitely have infinite SP basically. Leo difficulty mod? I don't like hard games as just like a blanket thing. I don't really like being challenged, so to speak, which is why I don't play games on hard. And I tend to avoid stuff like Souls games. Because I mostly am just there for the story and the characters in a lot of games, so if any type of hard game stream happened, like Elden Ring, it would purely be for the tilt, as like, I don't even know how to describe it. I feel like Fidelio's VA played that too subtle for the scene's context. I would agree. I feel like it was a little blank. They could have added more to that. Are they brothers? Because then I think Basilio got all the tall genes. They are. I think they're brothers. I bet Leo would hate NES games. I barely played any. I think my dad had one when I was a kid. I played like the original Mario Bros. And I think I played Rampage. I liked Rampage a lot.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Wow. Just the blanket, straight up question.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got.
I mean, Fidelio's spot on.
Despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Oh, he
and
saw
Lady
the
Juna
testing?
was right there with him.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Playing original Ninja Gaiden or Contra, I think, would tilt Leo. I am almost confident it would. I've heard Ninja Gaiden? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've heard it's super hard. So I'm sure that that would drive me up a wall if I were to try playing it. Is there even a Dora game? Is it true that Dora is taller than Nivi? What, is Nivi like 1.5 feet tall then? I guess if she's bat accurate height. Salo seems like such a sweet dumb guy. You... I don't know how dumb he actually is. I feel like he's definitely sweet. I think he's well-meaning. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Is he... what's the word I'm thinking of? it's not dumb, but it's related to dumb. Like not noticing things. It's like below 5 feet. I am not sure how tall she is. Oblivious. Yeah, that's the word I'm thinking of. You both said it at like the same time. Yeah, I would probably say he's more oblivious than dumb. Oblivious. An oblivious himbo. There are horror Dora games. It must be like Roblox stuff, huh?
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del.
Canonically, Dora's 5'2"? How? Isn't she like 5 years old? How in the world is she 5'2"? Nah, I need to look this up now. Dora the Explorer height. Canonically, she is 5'2" and 127 pounds. What? She's 12, according to the wiki. How in the world is she 5'2", 127? That doesn't make any sense. She's got a massive disproportionate head that's like 3 feet. That's true. She does have a huge head. Damn. Saw a video on an interesting pair of horror games. What games, Jack? How else would she be able to get the big red hen? Is that like one of the rhymes that she says and it's mentioned her age? Which Dora? I don't know. I just looked up Dora the Explorer. I didn't even know there was multiple. Tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, we're plenty rested. Never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of the plan, but we can't let our guard down. They have an idea. Hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Yugi, since we'll be journeying together, I want to thank you for having me. Sad to leave my brother and we'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart.
What do you want to do?
Use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep. Sure.
Good night.
There's different versions? Really? Lookity Two Shoes and Pocket Mirror? Both games are connected. Pocket Mirror actually sounds kind of familiar. I might know that one, or maybe I know something with a similar title. Every meal here has been a delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you're patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Damn. Does Heismay sleep normally or like a bat?
Hold on.
That's a good question, actually. I haven't noticed.
Okay then.
I guess you never actually see him when he's sleeping.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey. Let's see.
Thank you for the 2800 mag. I appreciate it.
All right then.
I guess let's just head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Wow.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, you know, I'm with Gallica on that one. I love her expression and the way that line was delivered. That's so good. Oh, there's a sequel, Dora? Yeah, I don't think I've watched it since I was like 4. I have a VPN. I don't really use it 99% of the time, but...
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
What if they're already here,
As
Stroll?
soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Yeah, that would make it harder to carry out our plan.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
That does look damn accurate. Wow. Impressive work, Nuris.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we
Luis will 100% know the fake one.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I love how shocked everybody was as soon as she said that. It's a Hello Kitty type dating sim. That's wild.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This
Oh,
is
it's a
Altabury
3-day
Heights.
journey.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
Fine wind should have us making landfall by the morrow. Full trip is 2 nights and 3 days. Okay. Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights. Let's do it.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Wordless silence?
Indeed.
On this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monster. Don't jinx it, buddy. All right, get some food. Any new books? Ah, Yufa did add one. How to walk outside the island. Okay. Mustari authored Travelogue and Guide of the Lands Outside the Island. Been thoroughly annotated. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. Get more tolerance. Sure. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this book thoroughly. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Wow, 6 tolerance? Hey, that was the only one I didn't have at rank 4. Nice. So I have everything at rank 4 now.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Alright, now we work on ranking them all up to 5.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks.
That sounds
Only
scary.
A Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. Bet it will be cold in Altabury. What do we got here? Yufa with... Is that imagination? Yeah, Yufa imagination, Hulkenberg imagination, Stroll imagination. Jeez.
Alright then.
And 2 people inside, also seemingly with imagine. All right, imagination with anybody. Let's talk to Yufa.
Pardon me, but
I like her casual outfit. It kind of reminds me of Yor from Spy Family. Like, between the way she does her hair and the actual outfit, I don't know. It's very Yor. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. Can't believe that starting today I'll travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Truly glad to have met you and everyone else.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips like this one. Make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to not get robbed. What were things like when you began the journey? I'm curious about the place where your mission began.
Alright.
Holy crap, 7 imagination from that? I can see it. Yeah, like, I feel like if you change her top to red... What is Yor? Like, I think she has a red top and, like, black leggings. Like, if you just color swap, I feel like she could pull it off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
it would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them up close. Altabury is cold year-round, so quite accordingly, it's perfect to have... Its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom.
I guess.
So?
Alright. Let's keep reading the book. Hey, Basilio.
Hey.
Got some ingredients. Let's keep reading the book. No. Wrong book. No. Alright, get some more tolerance. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by UFO. The author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of getting kicked out. Alright. Tolerance looks like it goes up kind of fast.
Come look at this.
Oh, we gonna get another drawing?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a
Or,
in front of
Maria?
Cliff.
We haven't done Maria's, like, follower thing in a long time. I wonder if it was locked behind the rank 4 tolerance I just got? Or maybe it's rank 5 locked?
Only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Ooh.
Got back into reading a manga I haven't read in a while. Now I have to wait. What manga, Jack? There's some damn good stuff out there right now. Especially rom-coms. A lot of good rom-coms. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into the distance. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! What's gotten into you? That was pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the bottom of your gut and yell.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. I would also like to try screaming, alright. The words won't come out at all, and I sense the gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Wow, wisdom goes up super slow. I have the compulsion to suggest Bakuman anytime manga comes up. I've heard really good things about that series. I haven't read it myself. But it's definitely on my list. It's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Damn, they're not gonna let Nurse yell? They all just left him there. But I must scream! Okay. Thanks for the drawing. Black General-san, a comedic tale of superheroes and supervillains, where the villain group is the main character. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one.
The twinkling lights are not all stars.
The description kind of reminded me of Go-Go Loser Ranger, though.
To await the dawn of comfort and peace is a privilege only.
It's like a Power Rangers kind of spoof thing. It's actually from the author of Quintessential Quintuplets. It just got an anime in 2024, and season 2 is announced for this year. But it's like a thriller almost. Like, the main character is part of the villain group that the Power Rangers kind of beat down all the time. And he decides he's sick of it, and that he wants to infiltrate the Power Rangers group and, like, take them out from the inside. But of course, it's not that simple, because then he starts meeting some of, like, the allied heroes, quote unquote, and he's like, you know, they're not actually all that bad people. Some of the monsters are kind of bad. Some of the Power Rangers are bad. So it's like, there's a lot of, like, gray. It's interesting. I like it. Imagination for everybody again. Wasn't that original Green Ranger storyline? I don't know a whole lot about the original Power Rangers, so I'm not sure. Are you saying that, like, the original Green Ranger was, like, a former villain who ended up joining the Power Rangers? It is interesting, like, meeting the actual colored Rangers, like Red Ranger, Blue Ranger, Green Ranger. What is it? Red? I think it's red, green, blue, yellow, and pink are the ones in the show. I forget if there's also a Black Ranger or if it's just the 5. I think it's just the 5. Yeah, like, they're clearly varying levels of good versus bad. Did my message about VPN just get hidden? I haven't seen one, so I think it must have. YouTube must auto-blocked it for some reason. Red, pink, yellow, blue, and black were the original? Oh, so then green got added, and that... Okay. Love my internet going down because of trying to make pizza with other things on at the same time. I guess your house is trying to prioritize where the power is going. Let's hang out with Juna this time. Can hardly believe we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was a wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
Seems like you fit right in. I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu? How the fuck do you pronounce that? But I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the Songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive. That's coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
A lot of imagination again. Green Ranger was like a plant by the bad guys. Interesting. Green Ranger was brainwashed or something by the bad guys? There must be lots of Power Rangers lore that I never knew about.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
You don't actually need one? All the HTTP...
Tis nearly time.
Actually hides and encrypts your connection. The only main thing you need is not accepting cookies. I feel like I usually accept the cookies. I don't really think about it. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island.
Got it?
You
have to stand tall and be confident. Sell alive, look straight in the eyes, and say every word like you believe it. Meal, but you said quickly? Did I misread the word meal as quickly? Really? Damn.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Alright, let's go read that book some more. Oh wait, I didn't check what day it was. Metals Day, okay. Let's get some ingredients again.
This is...
Oh. Now I see what you're saying. Meal AU. Milieu? Milieu. Milieu. Okay. TIL. A section detailing the small cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages.
All right.
Alright, more tolerance. About halfway to 5. Oh, finish the book. Nice.
All right.
Another bonus.
Nura speaking.
Another thing on the radar.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dang. Oh, it's going to be another drawing. If you thought the Rangers lore was crazy, wait until you see the comics. Were the Power Rangers initially like a Western thing? Or was it initially like an Asian thing? Or I don't know if it was like a Japanese specific thing, or like, and then America made their own spin-off. Like, I don't know where Power Rangers actually originated. Super Sentai? It's an Asian thing? Okay. Then Power Rangers are our spin-off of it, essentially. So is the Green Ranger thing that you guys were talking about, was that a thing in like the original Power Rangers? Like in the original like Super Sentai thing? And then the American version also had that? Or was that an American only thing? Or Western only thing? Japanese show they intercut American act. Oh, interesting. Is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people can live. But if the bridges were to fall in battle, the people would end up isolated. There are bones of people, aren't they? Remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, but it's valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. This is why the magma that drifts throughout this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
More wisdom. Which is why fight footage sometimes looks like it was filmed in the 70s.
Hey.
My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. I am a delicate flower, he says.
That's my fault.
Thanks for another drawing.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners...
One of those American actors was Johnny... Really?
Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights...
I feel like he voice acts a few characters that I like. I'd have to check the behind the voice actor page, but I'm almost positive he's done either some game or anime characters I like.
The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
All right, we've made it to Altabury.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Ranger back in the day? Itchy go. Says here Green Ranger was a thing of the Super Sentai version. Thought she'd be able to see anything, what with those 3 eyes and all. I forget. I think she said like her 3rd eye can specifically see a type of magic energy. So I wonder if it's only that. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Taradrius. Taradrius? Let's hope he doesn't find out it's a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden.
Oh, because he probably plans to attack Forden with it.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
That's quite the thing to tell Yufa. He's also Vash the Stampede, and he was the bad guy in the Gungale arc of SAO. I did watch Gungale in English. That was before I switched to the Japanese version, so I would have heard him in that. I want to look it up. I know there's definitely others. I feel like he might do somebody from Persona too. Behind the voice actors. Maybe it was someone from Danganronpa. Wow, he is in a lot of games. Giyu in Demon Slayer. Oh, he's Yu Narukami. He's the main character from Persona 4. And he's also Adachi from Persona 4. Broly in Dragon Ball. Rentaro and Hajime in Danganronpa. Red Ranger and Power Rangers Megaforce. All right, what about anime? Well, let's scroll down to the bottom so I can see before I switched to Japanese. He's Lilock or Lelouch, whatever, however you pronounce the dude's name in Code Geass. Rossiu and Gurren Lagann? Okay, so I definitely heard him in that. A few different Digimon. Brock and Pokemon Origins. He's the glasses guy in Toradora. Kitamura. Jonathan Joestar in JoJo's. Pretty solid list of stuff. Also, Vash the Stampede. Oh, I read that one. Vash the Stampede too. Got some big names. Narukami, hey, yep. According to this page, at least. Also, the way the music just stopped. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna react with like, what?
What?
Yeah.
Why are you surprised?
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
My boy
We
Jonathan.
need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
I've only seen parts 1 and 2, but I love Joseph. He was such a good lead. Big fan of his. I think for male VAs, I'd have to think about on the English side. On the JP side, I really like Yuichi Nakamura. I think he is super, super good. Gojo in Jujutsu is him. Shigure in Fruits Basket. He does a lot of characters, actually. If you guys love him so much, why don't you marry him? Alas, Armando, I don't swing that way. Sacrifice is just a facade to make death sound better. It does give that vibe. Like him and Steve Blum. Really? Spike?
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Hands off, that's my man. Yeah, you like Bebop a lot, right?
That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
So, I guess we're trying to assassinate Luis tomorrow. It's coming up fast.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Bebop's something I really love. Like him as Guilmon from Digimon Tamers, Mugen, and Samurai Champloo. I heard good things about Champloo too. Did Batcat react to that too? I feel like they did.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
What would the last meal include? That Leo's would have pasta and mac and cheese. I would love to have pasta and mac and cheese at mine. Finish it off with some ice cream. Maybe some nachos if I get an appetizer. Okay, yeah, for an appetizer, give me a small plate of buffalo wings and nachos. For the main course, I'll take a dish of pasta with sauce and meatballs and a dish of mac and cheese. And then for dessert, I'll have ice cream. Most of it's not on YouTube because it didn't perform well. Oh, so it's mostly a Patreon thing. Yeah, that's the risk with the older shows. I think that whole topic kind of came up on my Nikkei stream earlier in the week, but yeah, like, you really got to consider growth and performance and stuff, because if you're putting stuff out that isn't performing well, it doesn't really look good from an optics perspective, and it also doesn't really look good from, like, YouTube side. If they're like, wow, this this specific series this channel is doing is really not doing as well as the other stuff, so we're not going to recommend it as much. And then that really starts to kill the performance. So I totally get it from like the creator standpoint of making the decision to move it to Patreon and then focusing on other shows on YouTube instead. Algorithm is just like, wow, they fell off. Yeah, the algorithm is ruthless. It's happened to me too with just random things. Like, there was a period on my channel, on the Leo channel, where like I was posting shorts super often for the first few months of having the channel. I don't really post them much now. Like, it's a once in a blue moon thing. But like, I was consistently getting over 1,000 views on every short I posted. Like, over 1,000 views, a few subscribers per short. Like, it was doing really, really well. And then all of a sudden, seemingly overnight, YouTube decided, fuck this guy and fuck his shorts. It was like, any short I posted would be lucky to get 100 views. I would get like 0 subscribers per short. It was like, it just died out of nowhere. And I didn't understand why, because I wasn't doing anything different. I was still doing the same type of shorts. I was still using a lot of the same content for it, like, but YouTube just decided, nope, we're gonna kill it. So now I'm very sporadic with it, and I only put the shorts out if I really like the particular short. I don't just like do it to do it now. Like, I don't know. It's just, there's so much behind the scenes that I don't understand, even after having done stuff for like 5 years, and I don't know. It's an enigma, really. Glad they did Bebop. That's how I found the whole world of VTubers. It is always nice to have that one thing that introduces you to it. Sorry, most channels with a podcast do it on a separate channel because it screws the rest of it. Yep. That's definitely why they say, when you find your niche, like, stick to just that on your channel. Like, don't diversify and do a bunch of stuff. You have a little more flexibility as a VTuber, I feel. Because I think VTubers often do a bunch of things. Like, you have VTubers who play games, they do art streams, they do karaoke, they release covers. Like, I think there's a little more flexibility for VTubers, because the VTuber fans also know and kind of expect that you do other stuff. But for the vast majority of channels, and even with VTubers, like, it's still better to stick in your niche than to do a bunch of different stuff. Like, I have ideas for other stuff I'd like to do, but then I get conflicted because I'm like, well, I already have this Leo channel that I've built up an audience on. So ideally, I would want to post stuff here so that those people see it. But then it's a two-pronged thing, because you have people who subscribe to you who will see that you start posting this other stuff, and they're like, what the hell, I don't care about this, and they unsubscribe. Because now they're like, well, I don't want them to do this, I only want them to do the streams, or the games, or whatever it is. And then you'll have people who like the new stuff you post, and they'll subscribe, but they won't have any interest in watching your streams because they only care about, like, the videos you post, or whatever. And it's like, well, then you have two different audiences on the same channel. You have the audience who only really cares about your streams, and then you have the audience who only really cares about your videos. And it's like, now you have to manage two different audiences. But if you make a separate channel, and you do the streams on one channel and the videos on the other, then it sucks because you have to start from scratch on the new channel. But it's also good because you're keeping the channel separate for the different niches, and it's a lot to consider and plan for sure. Well, Lapis moved to Twitch, wanted YouTube to... Oh, she only streams on Twitch now? I did see something about her with Twitch, but I didn't realize that she, like, had just deemed YouTube as a shorts thing. Why the algorithm is like, this isn't doing good, I won't make more people look if it is good. I don't think anybody truly understands it, to be honest. Nobody can give you a super good explanation. Like, I feel like I probably understand it better than, like, the average YouTube viewer who just goes on to look at a video and then logs off, because I at least like create stuff, so I pay a little more attention. But even so, like, there's still so much I don't know about it, and I just won't understand. Like, I can post a short and it will get 15 views, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, why was that so bad? And I'll delete it. Like, let's say I post it on a Tuesday at 3 p.m. and it gets 15 views. I'm like, that sucked. And then I'll delete it and I'll repost the exact same short with the same title, the same description, the same tags. I'll post it Wednesday at 3 p.m. and then it will get 600 views and 3 subscribers. And I'm like, okay. I posted it at the same time with the same content and the same metadata, and the only difference was the day of the week I posted it. And it made that difference. So then I'm like, okay, so Wednesday's better than Tuesday. Sure. And then the next week, I'll post something Wednesday at 3 p.m. and it'll get 15 views. Why? Why'd the last one do well at this time and this one didn't? Like, there's no consistency from what I've seen with, like, I don't know. I don't know. I did that with Backhat. Think you guys make good background noise for art? I mean, however you enjoy it. If it's good background noise to listen to while you do your own thing and you just occasionally pop in, that's usually what I do, honestly. Like, when I put my friend streams on, I usually have it on in the background and I'm like listening to it, but I'm doing something else. And then if they say something I think is funny or I can tell something interesting is happening, I'll look over and I'll pay a little more attention as that's going on, but then I go back to doing my own thing. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Going well. Going well. Had a good week for some offline work I've been doing. Stream's going well. No complaints. Hope it's also going well for you. Good to see the gang here. Familiar faces are always nice.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the
Finally made it to the weekend.
nation
Can't complain either.
trade
Just
with
wish
the
it was
islands.
longer. I hear you, man. I would love if we had... I think there's some European countries that have like 4-day work weeks. They work 10 hours for 4 days, but then they have a 3-day weekend. I would definitely do that. I would definitely prefer a 4-day work week, 4 10-hour days, and a 3-day weekend over 5 8-hour days and a 2-day weekend. 2 days just feels too short.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
For some urban camping.
Though the prevailing story
Yeah, right there
now,
on the
of
sidewalk.
course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Hulkenberg's inner element. Can we get going before we freeze? Alright.
Well met, eh?
This is a long road. do we got here?
Don't miss your chance to...
Oh, the mag broker. Bounties and stuff in here. I assume there's not new bounties yet. It'll probably start. Yeah. I need to check a different day. Please make a 4-day work week global where applicable. It's proven to have more benefits, right? It would be so much better.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
In that new Deadpool, he talks about how that's how Denmark do it. You never see the Dutch flag on the moon, but they're happy, damn it. Being happy is what's most important, if you ask me.
My money's on Santa Fe. Damn, Louise. Hold tight the crown now.
American companies gave people 3-day weekends. That's just enough extra time. We're not resting to plan a company coup. Yeah, that's probably how they look at it.
Oh my.
Hero's jeweled root seed? 5,000? Sure, I'll take one.
My sincere.
Who's over here moaning?
You're not serious. Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Moore's over here. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, and there's the inn. Oh, it's Lovelace.
You little...
Got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something?
Now what
Okay.
am I to do? Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a yew chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, believe it.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I
Well, that was her
can't
mom.
just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of
That
us
would make
mainland
sense.
Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look,
That is
they've
a
got
nice
food
room.
and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Alka wants to drink?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Yeah.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Keep turning away customers you disagree with, you'll end up with none. Yep. You're not going to agree with everybody on everything. When evil makes a version of this game where we just get everything by beating people up. Like Metaphor GTA version.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Happens more than you would think, Blaster. I've definitely seen people post about it before. Not always unwarranted, mind you, but if you're a private business, you can do what you want. Sometimes the customer is always right means I don't have time to tell everyone that why they're stupid. Yeah, you just have to accept a certain amount of stupidity. As long as they don't exceed a certain amount, then it's okay.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
You need someone really strong and with really good aim.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I love this drawing. That's great. Nivi's always right, even when she thinks a dog is a donkey? What stream did that happen in? Is there an Amogus on the left side? He does look like an Amogus, yeah. Just with little arms added in. Remember the first time a customer asked me where the desserts are, and I realized you can't say under the giant dessert sign without sounding like a dick. Yeah. Tell me about it. I used to work retail. And around the holidays, when you have people trying to do their last minute Christmas shopping, and somebody wants the most popular toy of the season, and it's December 23rd, and they're like, hey, do you have any blank? No, sorry, we don't. You know, it sold out a few days ago. It's super popular. Oh, well, can you check the back? No, I can tell you right now we don't have any in the back because I work here every day, and I work in this department, and it's the most popular toy. There are not any in the back. Well, can you just check anyway? Sure. I don't know why you won't listen to me, but I can tell you without checking that there's not any in the back. Sure enough, there's not any in the back. Oh, well, can you see if another store has some? I don't think any other store is going to have them either, buddy. We're all facing the same situation. And then you check the other stores and they all have zero. It's like, well, can you just call them and ask? What am I, your slave? Call them yourself. Damn. I already told you they don't have any. What the heck? Ridiculous. Last night, Cult of Lamb. Damn. Mistook a dog for a donkey. Oh, sorry. Mistook a donkey for a dog? Damn. Cult of Lamb has some funny character designs called a few spades clubs when I keep played thinking of the wrong animal. I heard it's a good game. I've had it for a while. I've just never played it. They make the best Christmas movies and episodes. When customers ask me to go check anyways, I take that as I can have a 5 to 10 minute break. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially when it happens multiple times a day and it's like, look, I already have done this for somebody else earlier. I can tell you there's not, well, maybe you've gotten more. We don't get shipments in the middle of the day, man. That's not how it works. That customer that comes 0.01 seconds before you close. Yeah, that's another annoying thing. When, like, over the announcement loudspeaker, it's like, the store closes in 10 minutes. Customers, please come up to the front and complete your purchases. And I'm, like, walking down the aisles, checking my section, and there's just some random person taking their sweet time casually shopping. And I'm like, just... Did you hear the announcement? Yep. Oh, I'm almost done. Okay. No, yeah, I don't think you are. But we need to start closing, so you need to go. As a kid, I got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for me and my sister, and I overheard the clerk go, if I get one more fucking kid asking me for Pokemon. Hey man, you gotta catch them all. I don't know why they would be mad about being asked for it. I would get mad about being asked to check the back repeatedly. But, like, I liked working in, like, the electronics section. I liked opening up the cases with the games and consoles and giving them to people and recommending them stuff, and that was always fun. What do you mean there's no ice? You expect me to drink this coffee hot? Well, you didn't ask for an iced coffee. So, yeah. We're assuming you wanted a hot coffee. Sorry. Have you checked the back? I mean, no, not today, but I'm telling you, it hasn't changed yet. Can you just check in case? Yep. Yep, you guys get it.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with you for there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
That's true.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Hulkenberg or Stroll, I would think, has to do it.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
Will does not look built to throw a spear that big, that far, that fast.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but...
Sorry, Yuki, not Will.
You have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Well, it's about time for the moment of truth, I guess.
This far. We can do this.
I still don't think he's actually gonna die, but
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Cilio throwing, would that be enough? I feel like he's probably enough to do it. Him, Hulkenberg, and Stroll, I think, could all do it. But he is not on our team, so... The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away. Tuning something or another with usual vigor, I doubt it. He has his quirks, but there can be no mistaking he's a great credit.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, well... I'm prepared to do what we must. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among the people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. That's my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Juna's going to meet up with us tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. That reminds me, when I was in college, I had some friends who were from areas that don't get snow. So the first time it snowed, they were just like... It was like childlike wonder, almost. Like, even though we were all like 18, 19, like I grew up seeing snow every year. So to me, it's nothing. But to them, you know, they've never seen it in their life. So they're like, wow, this is so, like, this is great. This is so cool. Like, they want to pick it up. They want to like make the snowballs. They want to do the snow angels. Like, they want to do all the typical stuff because they've only ever seen it in a movie. They've never experienced it. To me, I thought it was funny. As like, it was funny, but it was endearing, like to see people that like excited about seeing it for the first time. Luis gonna catch it with one spear and kill all the people under the chandelier. Oh, like deflect it back or something? I doubt it. That would be an interesting twist, though. Once or twice a year's not bad. It snows every winter for us, though, yeah. It was snowing this morning.
Good night.
I moved to Peekskill. Peekskill? That's a real town? I've never heard of that. New York when I was like 4. First time I experienced autumn and then winter snow, and then I moved to Texas, and my soul has been dead for decades. I think autumn, fall in that area is super nice. Like, with the trees that change colors and everything, super pretty. It's always fun. Some place people only hear, like their grandparents saw snow once. It's kind of like seeing a meteor shower eclipse for some people. Yeah, or like the Northern Lights, too. Well, maybe one day you'll, it's a town by the Hudson River, beautiful. I could see that being nice. Right by the river. Do you plan on staying in Texas, or do you want to move back to that area at some point?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh my god, this guy's onto us.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Maybe not there. New York's expensive. That's true. You'd probably have a little better luck a little further north. Like New Hampshire, Vermont, I think are probably cheaper than New York. Or if you went a little further south, like... I mean, it depends where you go. But like Connecticut's probably cheaper. Some parts of Rhode Island are probably cheaper. Maine probably would be cheaper. Massachusetts is probably equally expensive. Well, I guess it depends where, too. I'm just like thinking of all those Northeast states. Jersey? I don't know about Jersey. Somewhere with autumn and fall leaves. Yeah, I would think then either northeast, midwest, or northwest. Probably where you want to go. All of Canada, even down to New York, could see the Northern Lights late last year because of a CME, only through your phone camera, but it was still beautiful. Oh yeah, I think there was another one. Yeah, it was. I didn't get to see it, unfortunately, but I know some people who did. I was very jealous.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Mary gets a good autumn. And you were... you said North Carolina, right? I guess, yeah, as long as you're not in the South, pretty much. South and Southwest are probably, like, the exceptions, really. What, autumn over here? Summer rain really does a number? We have a very, like, crisp autumn for me. I should try the Mothman Town. What was that, Salem? Alright, because I think you mentioned Salem before. I don't know if that's the Mothman Town, though.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway.
Oh, it's in West Virginia. Okay.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who is the person in the coat?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was about to start singing. As we have a Ruby character with that name? Salem.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon.
Blue Ridge Mountains at Shenandoah River. Character in oh, Sly Cooper? Life is old there, older than the trees. That's all the lyrics I know. Hey, that's more than I know.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating.
Vibrating!
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
What character is the one that you take out in the bad end, or that takes you out in the bad ending of the Yufa arc? Ah. I'm sure the identity gets revealed at some point. That's interesting.
Meanwhile, Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Probably already had it. What the heck?
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh boy. Take me home, country roads. Time after time, that's a good one.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan.
Time after time by Quick Drive, I think is the one that I like.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah, I don't think it's the final mission, Hulkenberg.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh boy. It's assassinating time.
It'll be okay.
Located at the highest point in the city. Just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Just me and Yufa. Oh boy. More.
Alright then.
Alright, it's Idols Day, so stuff is on sale. I guess I should go shopping. Check out any better weapons and armor.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Alright, what?
Oh my.
You got some food? Oh, the stuff I can plant. Sure, I'll take another one.
My sincere.
Alright, what else we got? Let's go up here. Check out the shops. You got some food. Monster bone? I'll take a couple monster bones, sure.
Now
Some stuff I can sell. How about over here? What do you got? Cindy Lauper is the OG one? Okay. Vegetable steam bun?
Oh, yeah?
Vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, a refreshing mugwort. Let's go for the mugwort. I like refreshing.
Looking like a chef already.
Steeping. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
Aww.
Okay.
Oh, grand.
Alright, this person probably has the MP restore item. Yep.
Alright then.
Alright, so no weapon stuff there. Recruitment center. Our tavern. Alright, so over here, there's the weapon and the armor shops.
Alright then. Right. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
What is this? A potion shop?
Hey!
Greetings.
Some stuff I can appraise? Okay. Slightly better weapon for her. Okay. Meh. Very meh. Alright, what do we got? 50% HP to all allies. Revive an ally. I'll take another one of those. I'll take a few more. 50% to all allies seems pretty good. Here's Frostbite. May inflict daze on an enemy. I guess some inflicting ones would be good to have. Remove buff effects on enemies. Remove all debuffs on allies. Okay. Why is it always Japanese games that introduce me to the weirdest new things? I had no idea what bracken was, but apparently it's made from bracken fern. I also don't even know what a bracken fern is, to be honest. Did know about mugwort? I feel like I've heard the name mugwort at least.
Got a lovely discount.
Okay, so a slightly better weapon for me. Decent weapon for Heisme. Big increase in damage for Yufa. I should probably get her that then. Increased fire attack strength. Yeah, let's get Yufa that.
What do you think?
I guess I should increase my own. 30 more damage.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's check out the armor. Just a kind of fern plant. Mugwort is also a plant. It's like a holistic medicine stuff. The drink is to boost energy and immune system and fertility. Oh boy.
Very nice.
Oh, good increase in armor across the board there. Automatically increase defense at start of combat. Strength +3, magic +3. That would be good for me. But then I lose my evasion against wind thing. Magic +6. That's probably good for Yufa. This would be good for Yufa too. It adds more evasion. Alright, let's get her that one.
What do you think?
More evasion for Heisme is probably also good because we want him to dodge as much as possible. Running out of money here though. Magic +4. Automatically increase attack at start of combat. Strength +3, magic +3. That's good. That would probably be good for Stroll. Or Hulkenberg, honestly. Get that and give it to Stroll. Agility +5. Good defense and evasion. Let's get that for Yufa.
What do you think?
We'll get that for me as well.
Yeah.
Alright. I spent almost all my money. So I feel like we're in a good spot with that at least. Saw the VOD for the third palace arc of E5X, and the info dump in the arc revealed some very interesting things about the world. Can't wait for global release. I need them to announce it already. They're taking so long to do it. Like, I would be shocked if it never happens. It's really just a question of when. But man, like, I want to be able to experience that story. Meet the new characters.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Let me double check that Yufa has something to dodge her weakness. So Yufa is weak to ice. She doesn't have a dodge ice. Does anybody else have a dodge ice? All stats +5. Magic +3. All stats +4. Skills. I guess I'll give her the all stats +4. And then Cinder Igniter. All stats +5. I guess I'll take the all stats +5 for now. Just learn Chinese. I don't think I have the time for that. I got way too much else going on, but that would be the easy answer. Well, honestly, by the time I learned it well enough to even be able to play the game, it probably would have been released in the West like 5 years before that. It would take me so long to learn. Service store, probably around the corner.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough. That will be quite enough.
Boy there.
Hello there.
Okay, I can't go there then. Where is the service door?
Just sublime.
There's another path over here or something, right? Okay, that's the dead end.
Check this out.
Make sure equipment's what you want it before we set out. I'll save right here, just in case. Just in case I fuck something up and I need to change things.
What now?
Well now, what are we on?
Security's very tight. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? All right, let's do this. Let's take out Luis.
Got it.
As of their post, June has done her job admirably. All right, here we go. This music is like, it's epic, but it's tense.
So,
Those voices were, oh.
Yes.
I'm route to the auditorium. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Split up from here. Let's do our part and regroup. All right. All the best, everyone. Nobody die.
all right.
Get on the chandelier and be in position before Juno starts singing. Or finishes singing. Head backstage and go up from there. Okay. Is there actually going to even be fights in here? All these doors are probably going to be locked. But I want to check them all because what if there's loot inside of one of them, you know?
Why is this happening?
Alright, stairs I can't go up, so I have to go this way. Looks like I need to go that way. There's a guy blocking it. Alright.
Look. Oh.
Something happened? Did I drop it somewhere? I seem to have dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all times, asked me when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. So his... Oh, we're going to have to find the key that he dropped to get in.
Actually, if so,
Ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, somebody's bound to have seen it. Alright, this is turning into a fetch quest, huh? Alright. You know anything? Where'd I drop it? You also dropped something? Okay. Fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian who's the most fit to be king. Got a divine relic.
why is this happening?
There's a string? A leather string. Alright. There's something over here. Small gold tooth. We're gonna have to, like, freaking get the stuff that everybody else dropped to find the key. Necklace.
What if? What is it?
Probably support Rudolph in his vision of Roussant rule. Lovelace, that puerile Parapus buffoon. Okay. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with. The longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. Lord Milo is participating in Saints' Day this year. I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more.
Why is this happening?
I've done it now.
Actually,
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Can't find my necklace? I found it. Don't worry.
what if this?
Preview of the script. All right, so I got the script. So now I can give the script to this guy. Oh, okay. So that's just like a side thing I don't need to do. All right. Who else is missing something? You?
Speaking of which,
I'm an interesting fellow? Thanks. Are you missing something?
damned Luis.
How we give them the collar through the door? It was just a necklace, so probably slide it under. This ends up being a given item to someone for them to give you an item that someone else... that is kind of feeling like what this is going to be. I can't lie. What did you drop? Alright, nothing that I can do.
What is it? I beg your pardon.
Looking for missing key. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway?
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Costume closet in the hallway?
Damn, Luis.
Not over here. Where's the keyblade when you need it?
Say, have you heard?
Juno was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. Shacking up with Luis? Get it, girl! Get it, girl!
Speaking of,
Alex are not pleased to hear about Luis coming to the festival. That ends peacefully.
Pardon?
Gordon's divine relic? Master Gio harassed some pagans to get it for him.
What am I to do?
A shoelace has to break. Hey, I found the string, man. I got you.
Closure.
Got a cake? Somebody else said something about being hungry, I think.
Gives me an idea.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Eminence Forden acquired a magnificent divine relic. Luis probably has something up his sleeve. I would think so. That's probably the exit.
That reminds
I picked up a tooth. I got you, bro.
thank you very much indeed.
Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Ooh, he found a key. Nice.
Is this perhaps?
Our rewards seemed more like errands. Alright, well. We got the key. That's what counts. Talk between yourselves for the love of God. But then they have to walk around, you know? It's a lot of work. One of these people said something about being hungry, right? I got the cake. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, whatever. Just open the door.
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
We can get backstage from there. Makes sense there are guards, not many though. Should we just push through? If we draw attention, we'll not shake it easily.
What?
The lights turned out. Perfect time to get in.
What?
Nice job, Stroll. And Hulkenberg.
That was a great.
Got it?
Let's go.
Walk around at a party? Who would have thought about that, right?
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out. Already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Simple accident, or... We'll have it investigated immediately. All in the reserves, we can't be too careful.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Cake sounds good right about now. It does, doesn't it? An ice cream cake in particular sounds good to me.
Take a look.
All right, Batlin is starting his presentation.
At last.
You're set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's hurry.
All right, sounds like we're gonna get in some fights then. Oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies up here. Oh, it's just like dogs. It's just a bunch of scrubs.
Amazing.
Oh, that one's not a scrub.
Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
They know ice moves, so they're probably weak to fire, huh? Well, well, well.
Opening, Captain.
Let's go. Fire. Last one.
For the captain.
That take my fullest power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way.
Luis is not dying like this. We haven't gotten a fight against them. Where's the final boss? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way Luis actually dies. At best, or at like a bare minimum, he would fake his own death.
Who's there?
We got caught right away. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. We'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. Oh boy. How do dogs know they can't? They won't know. They just attacked on instinct. What if you're the only party member left? I think if Yufa goes down, I just instantly would lose. At least that's what I would guess.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay.
Let's do this. Dear God.
Dear God.
To him, I return.
Easy. We have done it, haven't we? Crystalline weapon, chest. Nothing all that great, I guess. An emerald? Okay, no, never mind. That's worth money. Going up. More dogs. So either fight a bunch of dogs or 2 people.
How nice. This should
Let's just fight the dogs. They're easier.
This is our chance.
Guess the mechanic would also happen with the dogs. How would they know they can't hit because... Oh, I see what you're saying. I would just assume game logic. I wouldn't think too much about it. I mean, they didn't even actually hit me, so... For all I know, they can hit me. Or they would try to hit me and then it just wouldn't work. Or maybe it only matters between candidates. I don't know.
Everyone all right?
Because I've definitely been downed in other fights. Let Nivi know you killed the dogs. I know Nivi has played this, so I guess she would have killed the dogs too. Believe it or not. Oh, they got me while I was trying to hit them. So the dogs actually can hit me. Okay.
Magic Seeker! Burn! You hit their weakness! Magic Seeker! That's your opening, Captain. Last one. Okay.
So cold.
What's she gonna do? Not kill a dog?
I won't hold back! Fire! You hit their weakness! Come forth, Royal Soul! Captain.
So cold.
Yeah. Fight through the cold, buddy.
Let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Hey, you're frozen. Someone's got to take the chill off.
Chest, baby.
All right. You're so lucky.
A little loot over on the 3rd one. Okay.
What a fortunate find.
Let's heal up. Fight this guy to get the chest.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
Such bluster from a pagan wench. Oof. You get hit while climbing a ladder? I don't know. What? This guy resists fire?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Here I go.
By this power. Burn! Stay sharp. Witness the power of magnetism.
Dear God.
Okay, how about wind? Try physical.
It is over.
Weak to physical.
I will usher you to his side.
What about wind?
Let's
No.
do this.
Kneel before him.
Take this.
Come at me.
It is over.
Close your eyes. Let's go. To go to his side.
I'm grateful.
We shall sweep them.
NFL playoff time? True, it started this weekend. I forgot about that. The wild cards are this weekend, I think.
What is it?
We found something.
How exciting.
Opera cape? Okay. Alright, let's keep climbing up. Okay, there's a chest on that one. That's kind of annoying. All the backtracking.
What a fortunate find.
Nothing else on this level. Looks like there might be something over here. That looks like progress. But what about the other side? Just another fight. All right, we'll go with the dogs instead, 'cause they're easier. Permanent upgrades carry over. I'm not 100% sure what does and doesn't. I think I've read that levels don't carry over. I think your inventory does. So if you have permanent upgrade items in your inventory, I think you can carry them over and use them.
Let's maintain this momentum.
But I'm pretty sure your level resets, as do all your archetypes.
By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power.
Opening count.
This is the last.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Summoner.
Not that I think I would be doing a new game plus anyway, but
Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it's not something. Stay alert. Keep it. Let's do it.
What?
Good. We can make sure.
another one.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all.
Pierce strike, fire ice, fire ice.
Magic Seeker! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Can't be.
They won't hold back!
This can't be. Oh, come on.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial.
By this power. Fire! Stay sharp! Not a real.
Take my fullest power. This may be. It is over.
It is over.
Sanctist way.
Is there to the rear guard? Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong.
Captain. We shall sweep them.
Insolent heathens!
How dare you call me a heathen?
It was really hurting.
Dear God.
Someone help her.
Magic Seeker!
To him I return.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Level 48? Music came from the magic of a fairy? Are you saying I made music? I didn't even get to try the ladder that was over there. That's a big freaking chalice.
Is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
A Holy Grail?
A relic
Bait?
to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Yeah, that's fate, all right.
How did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
What is that accent?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
But I feel like SMT fans would only increase magic and magic alone. It's hard to, I guess, decide what stat to increase. I prefer... I like games where I don't have to, I guess, build the stats myself. I like if it auto-allocates it, and then I just kind of work with what it gives me. I guess when you choose, it's nice, because you can kind of build the character the way that you want. But I think if I was building it, I guess that's probably how my stats currently are. I would focus on magic damage and agility.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Probably because it's a fake and he knows it's a fake.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Is the roof just in time?
Let's hurry. Finally.
What now?
I feel like Luis is so above all that stuff that he just doesn't even care. Oh, and total random guy. I guess he was from Grand Trad, right? So maybe Forden or the church knows him from there, and they're just like, yeah, you do it.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Don't jinx it, bud.
Time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Yeah, I mean, I wish.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley.
I was kind of expecting Luis to look directly at
I
him.
only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
Vision is really blurry here. You need to focus to throw this thing at him.
Now! We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Is Luis a decoy? I could see it.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Wonder why it's not coming back. Luis probably wasn't dead. He yeah, okay. It's either a decoy or he took the hit knowing it wouldn't kill him somehow so that he could get the actual lance. Like, it was his plan all along. He knew they would do this, and he knew this was the way to get the lance. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. Is he slain or not?
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. Though he's thinking on it now, we've done all we can. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Alright, get out of here. Got the whole team together now, at least. Oh, there's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. Obviously not let us go. I feel like every time it gives one of these situations, every answer is wrong and it makes you say them just to get the right answer. Like every other time, whatever I pick is so obviously not the right answer. You probably don't want him to know about the prince, so I assume it's the duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
Oh yeah, you can see that he's bleeding on the side.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
They did indeed say you can kill someone during a duel, yep.
State your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
His glowing blue sword is sick. Oh boy, gotta pick the party. Yeah, let's go with that.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance
We've
wound.
come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
All right.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
That was one of the rawest lines I've heard in my life. It was pretty badass, I can't lie. Luis is a great antagonist. Oh, he starts at half health.
Come forth, royal soul.
Use attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Let's buff Stroll.
Here. I owe you.
Decrease in enemies hit and evasion.
Here I go. Not this. I'll take the rear summoner.
Let's go for a fire attack. Gotta figure out what works here.
Now, what's the play? Samurai.
I guess we'll go for giant slice.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, not bad.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Oh.
I strike to kill.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice dodge. Too bad that Juna died.
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Take it.
Time for my grand comeback.
This may be your only chance
Moving
to kill me.
watch me.
Let's lower his accuracy some more. Assuming the lance plan didn't work. It did not. No. Rather unfortunate.
Summoner.
Ooh, yeah, let's lower his attack. Probably does 9999 damage if you break a rule, because that's a true SMT boss. That would be a little aggravating. Probably neutral to everything for you to not be in a disadvantage. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be surprised at for a boss like him. Juna does have the ability to cause a one-time weakness, so I guess I could use that to at least get a weak attack, but...
Let's get on with it! No, I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker!
Alright, you heal Juno.
You needn't hold back.
Show you. Let's do this together.
Yeah, like, inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. I feel like that's probably worth it.
This might sting.
Because at least, I have at least 3 out of 4 of the people, I think everybody on my team actually has a fire attack.
Oh, that's not good.
I strike. I strike.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. The captain's on his last legs. Get healed up.
Summoner. It is your turn.
You hesitate. Are you prepared? What's wrong? No.
Oh, but it was one time, so I can only hit him like that once. No debilitate because you didn't max out the bond. Yeah, I needed to... I think to get it, I have to have the faker guy. I'm blanking on his name. You have to have him at max bond, I think. But I haven't unlocked whatever requirement I need to actually get that. I assume I need one of the virtues at rank 5. So I can't even, like, do his thing until I get the virtue there. I'm assuming, at least. I don't know the requirements, but I know that some of them were locked behind 4, so I assume some of them are also locked behind 5. And I'm assuming he's one of them.
I'll cut you down.
Ooh, nice, got the crit. Let's inflict him with another weakness to fire.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike. Please come. Accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
Juna, careful. It looks like you must have ailments.
Alright, heal stroll.
Helpful as ever.
You debuff him.
If we all work together.
Remove any buff effects. Yeah, do this. Significantly decrease his attack.
Help me finish this.
This is strength. I strike.
Nice, he missed.
Strike.
That was helpful. Love how if you first the attack, your characters almost never move from the attack and just shake, but if you don't, you get launched.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul.
Heal.
Behold this power.
Interesting.
Fast dancer.
Debuff him again. He's like one good turn away from losing.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
Accept my challenge. I strike.
Only been hitting with one attacking move, strange. Probably because he has a debuff essentially from being hit by the lance. I'm sure if he hadn't been hit by the lance and was fighting at full power, he'd have a crazy array of attacks.
No holding back.
Remarkable.
Wish Rivers in the Desert was playing during this. Rivers in the Desert is a great song.
I underestimated you.
Give me all the level ups, baby.
Ha! I have never known such.
Even I had more to learn.
All right, but that's not actually gonna kill him.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Oh, he's standing in between. If it hits him in the back. Ooh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Nice grab stroll.
Did we do it?
It sure looks like it, but I don't think so. I don't think he's actually dead. Done and dusted. Must have more than 7,500 money. Where is it? That's true. This guy's rich. Just like the Valkyrie Queen fight. The Valkyrie Queen fight. I was pretty proud of myself in that fight. I can't lie. Hope they don't forget the weapon. I think it would be hard to go retrieve the weapon at this point. Then again, they did duel, so I don't know. Why it wasn't a 1v1 in gameplay, but yes in the cutscene. Anime logic.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillain.
Up in return fight being clutched. Dude, yes. Right, because I had thrown it. I think it was for the final hit of that fight, right? I threw it, and then when I called it back, it like hit the queen on the return, and that was the final blow. And I was like one shot at the time. That was so intense.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Come on, call it back, Yufa.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, We need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Yeah, Basilio and Fidelio would definitely just put it out that we're the ones who killed them, and if we just don't try and spin it our way, then it's like a lost cause.
Wait a minute! Hey!
You have to like announce that Luis is the one who killed the king. Announce that Luis is the one who did something to the previous prince.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
No, that's the sus guy who was helping Luis. He has the coat and everything.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
See, they have...
The man is dead, without question.
The sus guy who was reporting to Luis in the previous cutscene is the one who says he's dead, which makes me believe he is not dead. He's lying. He's trying to trick Forden. Need a good song and performance to make the people believe in us? Yeah, have Juna sing again. Full Moon Persona reference? I don't recall him reviving somebody. Maybe he claimed he could.
You're absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
This guy's accent sounds like the guy that we fought at the beginning of the game. The like demon dude. Zorba or whatever.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Who leaves the murder weapon unless to frame someone? Yeah?
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Shady guy, I mean, the demon dude? The guy that... If you're talking about the hooded guy, we technically don't know who that is.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
I like that the audience is still there. They're, too shocked to move, I suppose.
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Duels between candidates is allowed.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
They're focusing too much on the body in the background.
I realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Fidelio and Basilio just walking away in the
That
background.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Basilio Fidelio. Well, guess we go home now.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yeah, like, what do we even do now?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Unfortunately, this guy's a piece of shit too, but we just kind of have to take it for now.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Feels too good to be true? Exactly. That's why I don't think he's actually dead.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Hey, we're top 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. But will it?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I think they should.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
You really think that you two could beat us after we just theoretically beat Luis?
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna,
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Ah, the restaurant mention.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I'm impressed with Basilio VA's angry voice. Yeah. Voice acting in this game has been really good. Really, really good.
Look, I'm not the smart one. You lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
I feel like it didn't. Mm-hmm.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
But what if he's not actually dead?
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Character feels familiar.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he's still not innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Okay, now that would actually be a hell of a twist. If Luis actually wasn't the person who did this to the prince and it was Forden the whole time, that would be fucking crazy.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival.
Well, he's
tomorrow.
not gonna admit to it.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Like a younger design more than the current one? Hulkenberg, you mean? Between Basilio and Heisme for my most liked. This was a pancakes moment from Persona. Oh man, the pancakes.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Wayne from Grand Blue. I don't know a whole lot about Grand Blue, so I can't really say either way. I do have Grand Blue Relink, though. It's on my list to play at some point on stream. Alright, I need to go for a minute or two for an idle meeting, but I will be back. It might be a couple minutes, though. So, if you need a drink or if you need a snack or something, now's a good time. But I will be back as soon as I can. Okie dokie, we are back. Put my earphones back in. Sorry about that. I just got back with my drink. Damn. I stepped away 2 minutes too late. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Gracias. 100 people came and left because you weren't on the stream? No! A 100-person raid from one of my Oshis or something? That would be heartbreaking. Getting raided while you're not actively at your computer would be so unbelievably sad. Like, I don't even... God, I would be just beside myself. Alright, we can pick back up with Rella and Juna chatting.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
A little over 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Hey, 420, eh? Not bad. Sakura Miko came by and deleted her Nyahalo and everything. Oh my god, I would just delete my channel after that. I would graduate the next day. It's all over for me.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
Next stream we need to at some point say we don't hear Leo for him to start acting confused. I mean, I have started my stream off muted a couple times.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
Who hasn't started a stream muted at this point? Typical streamer moment. That's true. It is. It's a very typical Scuff thing. Starting muted, leaving for a break like I just did, and then coming back muted. The game just suddenly crashing and then not opening, or the game audio's not working. Like, there's so many different Scuff options. Like how Cashew sent chat in his streams to Mint stream just as she was about to end stream. I didn't know that happened. Damn. Start saying muted. No. I mean, I can see like a bar of my activity. When I'm talking. So like I can see it right now. I'm watching it like bounce up and down as I'm talking. I don't know. I'm gonna mute for a second and see if it still does it. So I just muted and tried, and the bar doesn't actually move when I'm muted. So I guess that's an easy way for me to check. Joked about how she saw his name and needed to end the stream. I don't know. Maybe Cashew was Mint's Oshi. You never know. It's like with Gura and Fauna, right? So I believe Fauna has said before she joined Hololive, and maybe even in Hololive still, Gura was her Oshi. She's a chum bud, right? But then Fauna became Gura's Oshi. Like, isn't that crazy to imagine? Admiring your Oshi and then joining the same company as them and then becoming your Oshi's Oshi? Like, that must be the most surreal thing ever. Like, imagine, you know, for Cashew, turns out he's Mint's Oshi. She's been secretly lurking in his Metal Gear Solid streams, you know?
I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that.
Then
then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
How are you looking up to me when I'm looking up to you?
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
If Rella gets freaking poisoned or something...
Sister, I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
High streamers, mostly with good computer, voice quality. Basically see them like they were right in front of you. Others made with $5 and 10 rolls of duct tapes in their parents' garage. Hey, I mean, everybody starts somewhere, you know? I'm sure a lot of those high-end ones started with janky models and stuff of their own. It's all part of the growing and learning process. Think which one I like more? I'm going to lean towards the latter, but there's definitely an appeal to both. The super high production value is really, really nice. But there's something like kind of authentic, you know, to the latter. It's like you can tell this is somebody doing it because they think it's fun, because it's like a passion project for them, because whatever, like they're getting their footing, they're figuring it out. Like, yeah, there's an appeal to both. The most important thing to me is audio quality, though.
I'll see you again soon.
I know I personally is like, if somebody has bad audio quality, that makes it really hard for me to stay and listen. Because I listen more than I watch. So, like, if the mic quality is really bad, like, I feel bad, but, like, it's just, like, I don't know if I would say it's painful to listen to, but, like, it's rough. And again, I know everybody starts somewhere. Like, mics obviously vary in quality depending on the brand and the build and how expensive they are. And, you know, I forget the name of it, but, like, USB mics are not as good as the ones above that. I don't know why I can't think of the name. The ones that have, like, the cables and everything. The nice cables. I use a USB mic, but I know other people, like, who I'm friends with, use the nicer ones. And all of the agency VTubers, they're probably all using the nicer ones. Like, but even with the USB ones, you can do a lot to make it sound better. Like, I've gone through and added, like, a filter to mine. I've added some EQ to mine. Like, so I don't think my quality is bad. You know, I've put time into adding EQ and adjustments to it to try and make it sound better. But I know it could be even better if I got one of the higher quality mics that, you know, like... but sometimes you hear people streaming and making videos and it kind of sounds like they're super quiet. Like, they didn't edit the audio. They didn't balance the audio. They left cracking sounds in. They left mouth sounds in. They left, like... Or the quality is super high. Like, I mean, not the quality. The volume is super high. And it's, like, blowing your eardrums up when you're listening to it. Like, it sounds super tinny. Like, it's hard to describe, but it's easy to tell. Yeah, I hate the mic peaking as well. I have tried to set my mic up so that it doesn't peak. It has peaked in the past. Like, especially when I started streaming and I was figuring things out. It definitely had moments that it peaked, and I've kind of adjusted for it since then. But I hate it too. Like, it's also a personal preference thing, but I am not a huge fan of streamers and content creators in general who are really loud. Like, the loud, screamy types, I can't really... Like, it's one thing if you occasionally get mad or tilted at a game and you end up yelling or like raising your voice because of that. Like I do that. But if you're constantly loud and you're constantly yelling, I can't watch it. I can't do it. How does a peaked mic look? It's when somebody gets so loud that it basically like hits the peak, so to speak, of what your mic can handle. And when that happens, it starts to sound kind of like staticky or screechy, I guess is the way I would describe it. It sounds really bad when the mic peaks. Like it's very shrill. It's very, I don't know how to describe it. Impressed yours is USB. Yeah, I use the I have the Elgato. I think it's like the Elgato Wave 3 or something like that. I have their mic arm and everything too. It's pretty nice. It's a good like budget mic if you're looking to record stuff or stream. Sometimes Cashew makes it sound like his voice is cracking. Is it when his voice gets loud? Because that might be like a peak type thing. If the quality is worse than mine, it perturbs me. When are you going to make a poorly executed PowerPoint presentation? I've done a couple PowerPoints. Another VTuber I watch outside this community said she started with boxes holding up their PC because they couldn't afford a desk. I think Rosemi did that too, actually, from Nijisanji. I used to watch her a lot a couple years ago. And I think that she said she used to stream on like a laptop in her closet with like stacked on top of boxes or something like that. Sometimes find other streamers better, not gonna lie, like you feel the truth in how they interact. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Are we talking about how Cashew rated Mint and she saw his name and ended stream? Oh man. Problem is when it goes from very quiet to, yeah, like the huge ranges I'm not into. If their whole personality is loud, I can't take it. I agree. I am totally the same. I hate that. And again, I know it's a different strokes for different folks type thing. Some people really like the loud equals funny thing. I personally, I can't do it. Sounds like his voice breaks, like in puberty. Oh, the voice cracks. I have voice cracks every once in a while. Interesting, though. I'll have to pay more attention next time I was lurking in his Metal Gear Solid stream a little bit earlier this week. Use a Shure SM7B and a Rode Procaster 2 as my interface. That's not a USB one, is it, Frost? I recognize the name, like the Shure SM7B. I definitely recognize that. That's like I'm blanking on what it connects with, but I know it's not USB. Or maybe it is, and I'm thinking of something else. Sometimes I'm trying to get some sleep, and Nivy just out there screaming every time she gets ambushed. XLR, yes. That's what I'm thinking of. The XLR mics are the higher quality ones. So, like, in the future, I'd like to upgrade to an XLR one. But I probably won't do that until... Because I'm going to be moving in the next few months at some point. So I would probably wait until I get set up at the new place before I start messing with my setup at all. And even before that, like, maybe even the year after, like 2026. It's like my personal goal, I guess, is to have enough saved up that I could potentially get my own place, like mid to late, maybe like mid to late 2026. I think it's reasonable if I'm really good about managing my savings and stuff for the next year and a half. But definitely, I don't think I would want to change my setup until this initial move. We'll see. But I've heard very good things about the XLRs. Really happy with mine? Nice. I feel like I hear the Shure especially. I feel that name come up a lot. But yeah, I can imagine that throws you off, Tim. It's like you start drifting off and then you hear like the the screams of despair when you get ambushed and rapidly or desperately trying to fight back. Mm-hmm. Juna didn't get much for Rella.
Let's rest.
Sounds like we still have a lot more story cutscenes tomorrow. Could Forden really have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter what. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems.
Let's rest.
Forden, that cur! I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, he must reclaim the spear and swiftly.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much as feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. No, I feel that. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. I see the SM7B when I watch a lot of YouTubers and streamers. Argot says mine sounds really good too. Haven't done any extensive setup for mine. Have you done like at least an EQ type thing? I'd like to think that if I get the Shure, like, I could reuse my EQ settings and just apply it to that as well. But yeah, like when I listened to the videos I made before I started streaming on the Leo account, I hate my old mic quality. I used to just use a blue snowball mic with, it was a USB again. I think it was a blue, yeah, it was a blue snowball. I'd just plug it into my old laptop and I would record on that. No EQ, no filters, no work done on it. And I listen to it now and I'm like, oh my god, the quality, it's so tinny. Like there's no bass, there's no like depth to it. It's just, ugh. Oh, it has separate audio levels with sliders. That's pretty neat. Not even a Yeti? Nope. Nope. Had a blue snowball. Not a Yeti. Got it on Amazon for like 30 bucks or something. And I was in college when I started, so to me that was like all I could do.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws nearer. The age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words.
Basilio and Fidelio are out there in the background.
Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Shame the Phantom Thieves can't steal the spear. Yeah, change Forden's heart. Please. Is Forden banking on double jeopardy? Can't arrest two people for the same crime? I think so. If he can frame Luis for the murder, but he's actually the murderer, then he is theoretically gonna get off scot-free.
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Is there anyone here in politics that isn't corrupted? In this game, it certainly doesn't seem like it. All of the major figures are corrupt.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous, because he could just attack with it.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
I mean, I get it.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Maybe he really is the big bad.
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
Oh yeah, if she slashed him on the back and he has a scar across his back.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
What if they reveal the prince is alive to him?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
That gonna be Zorba? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Luis! It's Luis again! I could see his hair.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, is that the fake? Did they swap the real one for the fake one again?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counted.
Yeah.
Just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Oh my god. I'm getting like whiplash with the back and forths.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
This was the twist after twist. Yeah. Is Luis still the final boss? It seems like it. They made you think it was actually going to be Forden, but it was Luis all along.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
The attendant was a plant. It was Luis's guy.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
It is Zorba. I knew it.
Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Posted a pic of my setup on Discord. Nice. I will check it out after the stream.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I felt like he's always known.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I wonder if he and Forden were... I don't know.
spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Oh, Fidelio and Basilio?
Out of the way!
Nice. They jumped in even against Luis.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh, not Basilio. Oh, but Fidelio pushed him out. Oh, Fidelio's gonna take the blow and get killed. Oh man, he saved me and Basilio in back-to-back get out of the way moments.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
He wanted the diner too.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
You're not earning yourself any points with pitiful in that disparaging tone being the first thing you say after that. Oh my god. I think Basilio's gonna join our party. I think he's gonna be the final party member. Fidelio, Mr. President, get down. You know, as unfortunate as his death is, that definitely was a Mr. President moment 2 times in a row. I thought he would be the one to die and it would soften Fidelio once he joins the party. I totally could have seen that too. On the other hand, I guess Fidelio dying is gonna like make Basilio maybe a little angrier. Because he was the softer one. What do they call the people who have the horns wrapped around their head? Ah, that's a good question. I can't remember what they're called. I know like Heisme the Bat Dude is the Ujif. Yufa with the third eye is the Mustari. My character is the Eldon. The 2 brothers, one of the ones who just died, they're the Parapus. I can't remember what the horned ones are. Where's the theater in that? This is my kind of villain. That was a great line, too. There's so many tribes I don't think many people remember.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
He's gonna like awaken to his archetype now. This is gonna be his scene.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
That was a hell of a sequence of events right there. Jeez.
Oh, welcome back.
They look better horns than tieflings. They're out of the way, and they look like they can sit on a hat well. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that earlier in my playthrough, funnily enough. Yeah, like, when you typically think of horns, you think of the ones that stick straight up. And right, like, that would make wearing a hat a nightmare, because your horns are just going to poke through the hat. You would need, like, a hat with holes. But for these ones where they kind of come out the side and come to the front like that, you definitely could still wear a hat like normal. It's a nice design. It's different from the typical horns. Basilio's VA goes hard. They did really well in that scene, yeah.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
I had to wear a disguise as a tiefling, and I could only wear a top hat. Hey, I'm sure you rocked it, though, Tim.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Having Juna, like, at his send-off would have been good for Fidelio.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
So it could have still been Luis all this time.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have casted at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
Those are both very raw lines, Blaster, yeah. the this whole like sequence of events, this has been mostly like story related. Like I've done no town exploring or side quests or bond stuff or anything. It's all just been pure story, but it's been real good story. The twists, the voice acting performances, like good stuff.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I hope Basilio joins. I feel like he will. What the?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Now he's hallucinating?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
It's got a spirit, brother. Imagine being confronted by 7 people and saying the second line. That would strike fear into the hearts of the 7, I would think. He was Kamina the whole time?
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Goodbye for now. No, this is Gurren Lagann. Goodbye for real this time.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Yeah, this is the archetype scene. Here we go.
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
When Basilio gets taller than Fidelio, no.
choose thy path.
No.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose
He is
life
Blaster. It's a
reveals
reference to
kings and
the anime
paths.
Gurren Lagann.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
What is this, Skyrim now?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, the people that he saved.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
He is joining the party. Let's go. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor. Accidental didn't make sense just now. It faced through the ground. I feel like a lot of Persona games, or a lot of Atlas games, I should say. I've noticed it in Persona for sure. They kind of have like some janky interactions like that.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Even the game says badass to Basilio.
I have brought her here.
Meet this game's Haru. Yeah, the character who gets added to the party, like... Did I say Haru instead of Haru? Either way, the character who gets added to the party super late in the game. Or the last party member, I guess. You get to know them the least. At least with Basilio, we've interacted with him throughout the game here and there. So, like, Haru was, like... I feel like she was basically not part of the story at all until that palace. But at least with Basilio, like, you had the Virga Island lead up, which kind of helps. But yeah, exactly. He has a little more time. But it is true that if he's the last one, then...
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Why can't the bald, handsome Squidward dude do it?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
That's true. Rella's a more public figure.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants, doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Nah, those people will still be pulling the strings.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her
Yep.
a puppet.
Exactly.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Wow, okay.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
So what, they're just gonna like dye his hair white like the prince in the mirror that they look at?
Think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and
Oh.
have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yep. I guess my Saturday ones typically are roughly 5 hours, like 2 to 7, more or less. So I probably got another 45 minutes to an hour or so in me. Typical job consultation where they ask you questions, but they already have a particular response. Yeah. Yep. They already know what they want you to answer.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
How far are you in the game now, Wasabi? I think you had made pretty good progress last week when I had asked. Dang, you didn't say 45 to 60 minutes. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have our eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Reportable quests?
What now?
Oh, I did Morse thing. Ah, because Basilio was the 25th. Okay, let's go see more.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Hello, Moore.
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory.
Incredible.
Alright, so I think that's rank 7 with his bond.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you, but before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research. Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. Place my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits. Just finished demonstration of might. That's when you have to present the head, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Alright, rank 7. Does that unlock the next level of the Seeker? I've been waiting. I don't know if it's rank 7 or 8.
No.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
May the truth.
I can study the Soul Hacker. The next thing is the Soul Hacker. That's another one of the Atlas games. I actually have it. Soul Hacker 2 or Soul Hackers 2. I haven't played it yet. Nice. So I can study the next level of that. And I get another inheritance slot. That's good. Soul Hacker is such a cool name for the archetype. Soul Hacker 2? I also have it.
Listen here.
Have you played it? Did you like it? I heard it was like okay. Your next task. A true test this one. Research an elite archetype. They can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And it must be cultivated to its limit. Oh, so max out a final level. A final one to level 20. Okay.
This one's important.
So I think Stroll, Heisme, and Hulkenberg all, I think, are on their way to that.
If all goes according to plan.
Path to the ultimate archetype might be in
I
hand.
have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Okay.
Do make
It's actually hard. Certainly mid compared to the others. Ooh, multi-target strike attacks. Multi-target almighty? I'll keep hanging on. I still can't get the cleric mask. Alright, cool. That's good that we got that sorted out. So let's get that archetype. The Soul Hacker.
I see.
Damn. Resists wind and dark. It's weak to fire. Heavy wind damage to one enemy. Decrease attack. Oh. Heavy wind damage to all enemies. Recover MP for every hit. Heavy HP recovery. Increase crit rate for all allies. Deal heavy fire magic to all enemies. And recover MP for hit. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for one ally for 3 turns. Heat Riser, classic. Extreme wind magic to all enemies and ignore resistances.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let me think about it, actually. What do I currently have as my... The Kaja, Fiery Strike, and Poison Shot is what I currently have. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
All right, let's get the Soul Hacker.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really?
This is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wants me to wear the Ice Sprite boots. So I'm weak to fire, though, right? Ah, it didn't carry over the stuff? Alright, so I wanted... Actually, let me level it up a little bit. Bye-bye. Gonna head out, Wasabi. Avoid spoilers. Totally get it. Thanks for stopping by. If you are heading out, have a good one. Alright, let's level up the Soul Hacker a little bit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Heavy Wind AoE.
I found new power.
Got the HP recovery. Alright, so I wanted, I believe it was Dekaja. Let's get the... What was he weak to? Fire? Yep. Alright, let's get Fire Dodge in here. Let's get... Raise max MP by 15%. I mean, that's probably a good idea. But it would be nice to have other attack types too. We'll take Fiery Strike. And we'll take the Poison Shot for now.
All right then.
I don't really need weapons and stuff, so...
All right then.
Since I don't really have shopping to do, I guess we can just proceed with the story. Unless there's people out there that I can talk to.
Let's go.
I'm just...
Nothing particularly notable.
What is it?
Alright, now let's just head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. I'm tired. Ready?
What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Yeah, I hear ya.
Why?
Rella's taking up Forden's candidacy? Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. This gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use.
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day and you shall need your rest. Truth or not, announcing you're the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Forden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man?
I see.
Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. The urge to make PB&J, what I miss, aside from you pretending to be the prince. I turned in a quest for more. So I unlocked the Soul Hacker archetype, which is the evolution of the one for the main character. And that was about it.
Sure.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Telling me this. You doing all this to save the prince, or are you doing it for the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way. Ain't that simple? If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes. You know that's what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Nice. Soul Hacker the game? I believe there's also a game that has Soul Hacker as a skill.
And the age of a new king draws
A lot then, yeah. So I got the Soul Hacker archetype. We were talking about the Soul Hacker game, which I haven't played. Soul Hacker skill. I wonder what that would do, like steal MP or something?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Okay, so they're not going to change his hair color.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Not just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
Wow.
you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I didn't expect the infighting.
Master Guido,
Truly, I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
I refuse.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
That can't be anything good.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
I mean, he has the spear, so... I missed something. Hello, Katzen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm super invested now. It's a really good story, Frost. Highly recommend.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Handsome Squidward. That's the same thing I said when I saw him for the first time. Back in, like, I don't know, like the second or third stream. Like, I was like, this dude is literally a Handsome Squidward. Like, he looks so much like him.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Last I saw you murk that dude, and I had to record some things and came back and I see him talking again. Oh, there were a lot of twists and turns, Cashew. So we tried to assassinate him, thought we did it. Turns out we didn't do it. Then we fought him and assassinated him, and they confirmed his death. And then we found out he actually wasn't the big bad guy that we were supposed to fight. It was somebody else. But then it turns out he was actually alive the whole time. He just faked his death. Or he didn't fake his death. His follower helped fake his death. And then he came back and killed the guy that we thought was the big bad. And it turns out he was the big bad all along again. It was a roller coaster of like a 2-hour span. So many twists. He's sturdy. What can we say? Yeah.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
So many plot twists that the plot would break.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you
Hey, I saw my face on the rock there, I think.
race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Yep, I'm on there.
and hereafter,
Luis, Rella, and me. We're the three faces on there.
face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Shadowchromia wasn't so overdone as it is nowadays. Used to be such unique character design. It did, yeah. It does feel like it's way more common now. Takes away some of the uniqueness.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
Heterochromia is when your eyes are two different colors, like the main character. Tyrion Lannister had it in the books, but I guess in the show, Peter Dinklage didn't want to deal with contacts. I mean, yeah, if you don't normally wear contacts, it's just one extra thing. And if you're like me, like I wear glasses. I have contacts, but I prefer not to wear them just because they dry my eyes out super quick, and I think it's super annoying.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Alright, Rella backing us up. That's what I like to see.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Want to have one final duel in front of everybody for the final fight? Okay. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Patricodios. Oh, I can actually use that as a weapon for Knight? I can give that to Alkenberg? Nice. Hey, number 3, baby! My support is increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our
She just like
country. As long as we
mind washed
believe
a bunch
in
of
her,
them.
We shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words.
I don't know if I would say Rella's the caster, but we did show her the outline to the formula, so I wonder if somehow she was able to use the outline to figure it out herself. Maybe? They are popular in anime characters, though, Blaster, yeah. Contacts teach you the glasses are just far easier and more convenient to use over contacts. That's exactly what they taught me. After wearing contacts for years, I was just like, glasses are so much easier. I honestly feel like there's not that much a difference in how I look like myself, like my own preferences. Like, do I think I look better with or without glasses? I don't know. Glasses are just so much easier.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to
Oh my god, she was the
perpetually draw
caster.
upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Another freaking twist I didn't see coming from a mile away.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh my god.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Even with me yelling 50 yards away. Because when you said that, I was like, I don't know. Because she's helped us throughout the story. Like, it didn't make sense to me, but no.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh, there's our land runner.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know if Louis died. I don't think Louis died. I think he was definitely injured, but they said like it didn't reach his heart or something like that. And then they regenerated like his flesh near it. I don't know.
We've got nowhere to go but up
I'm not sure if he died or not.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Oh, he figured out flight?
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Figured it out. The madman.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Nice. Good job, Nurse. I'm happy for you.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Regen the flesh. Luis said he was fine dying because it would mean he wasn't strong enough. That's true. He did say that. White brothers, right brothers, eat your heart out.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed.
My Brody get his face up in the camera.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Are you okay with that, Juna? That means killing your sister.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
In Act 2 of the game, I
The way
guess?
she was acting earlier, all cold.
I'm honestly not sure. It feels like we're in the final stretch. Like, it kind of feels like now all of the truths have been revealed and we know who our enemies are, but I don't know. Is the protagonist Caleb Young the voice actor?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. At That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
I just looked it up and it is indeed Caleb Yan. Sounds like you have a good ear, Frost. Nailed it.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
How hard is it to become a VTuber? I mean, I guess it's not hard, so to speak. Like, as long as you have a computer and a model to use, like, all of the software is free. Like, whether you use OBS or Streamlabs, like, that software is free. Making a YouTuber or Twitch account's free. You know, setting up your streaming environment, it takes time, but it's free. You'll probably have to buy a model, but you can buy just generic models that you can customize for, like, under $50, I think. But it definitely takes time to set it up and, you know, set up your channel, set up all of your OBS settings. Ideally, you have a good mic. You have to set that up. Have to figure out what you want to stream, what you want to do with it. Wait for it. More twists to come.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
I guess being a VTuber is harder than being a normal streamer because it's more steps. Like, if you want to be a normal streamer, you could just, you know, make a YouTuber at Twitch, download OBS, and start playing a game and streaming it. You don't have to have a camera, you don't have to have a VTuber model, you don't have to worry about any of it. If you want to be like a face cam streamer, you have to add in, you know, a webcam that's going to track your face. And if you want to be a VTuber, then you have to add in the model on top of the thing tracking your face. And so I guess it's more steps. It's a little harder than just doing normal streaming, but there's a lot of good guides out there. Or just people giving tips and stuff.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
I wonder if she's been being controlled too.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please.
Oops, didn't mean to cut her line off like that. Mark the location of the ruins on the map. Rel will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Wow, this is a new song.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rel is waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
All the way up top.
Party's over.
Party's over. Party's over, mate. Bella said it was a graveyard of sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nice word than they deserve, it's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go so peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed and all its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of igniters. The land they destroy the truth to protect their lies, that must be the sin of sanctism.
Let's go see.
I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm prepared to face my sister, be head to the academy.
Tell me, Toll.
To think it wasn't Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course of action available to us. When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in the eye. Luis is in first, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. Hard to reconcile with someone so adored would have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake. Or misunderstanding for Juna's sake.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I don't know. What is the truth here? There's a lot going on. Leo said enough talking, Yufa. I didn't mean it, Yufa. I promise. I'm sorry. Damn, Button Happy reminds me of Oblivion with like skipping dialogue and stuff. Oh man.
What now?
Haven't saved in quite a while. Haven't saved in casually 2.5 hours. 63.5 hours almost. How will night activities work? You mean like being able to spend time with people at night? I'm not sure, to be honest. Put Basilio in the party? I haven't even checked his archetype actually, now that I think about it. So his archetype is the Berserker, like in Fate. Medium physical strike. Greatly increase caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Medium physical strike to all enemies. Increase attack by 10%. That's a good thing to move to like Stroll. Increase attack defense for all 3 enemies for 3 turns. Oh, for all enemies for 3 turns. Okay, that's good. Heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times. That's also good. So he's a big physical damage dealer. Him and Stroll both. So I guess it kind of depends. Stroll is good for slash, and then Basilio is good for strike. You'd have to balance the two, depending on what you need. Okay. Interesting. He has 4 magic. Yeah, super, super low. Suffice to say, the game is basically saying, do not use this guy for anything magic related. He is meant to beat down people, and that's it. Man. Yeah, I saw that his physical attack was super high, and then his magic was nothing. Archetype looks like buff. Alphonse and FMA. I kind of thought that his archetype looked familiar, and I couldn't place what it was, but you're right. That is what it is. It looks like a buff Alphonse. He doesn't have another one unlocked. I mean, there is another one later on, but I can't see what it is. Just because it's like... It's the unknown. Oh, but I can actually see what the attacks are still. Heavy physical strike, medium physical electric, medium physical wind. Increased damage of skills. Raise max HP by 30%. Heavy physical light damage? Increase attack of all skills by 10% in the front row. Good endurance, yeah, for sure. Gonna get him to rank 6. I don't even think he's in my follower list yet. Yeah, so I haven't even started it.
What now?
Heisme, I believe, is over 40, yeah. Yeah, 54. The way you say Alphonse is insane. Is Alphonse not correct? Is it Alphonse instead of Alphonse? It's been almost a decade since I watched it, so I honestly don't remember how they pronounced it. Katzen, I would say collab begging is usually not the route to go. Just as some friendly advice. But I do hope that your model goes well as you get it created and whatnot. I saw you mention that you were working on it. Just Alphonse? Really? I'm going to have to check the dub. I'm going to have to check the dub and see what they said. Because I really don't remember. I feel like they say it as Alphonse, but maybe not. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. All of that being said, I think I should probably call it here. Given that we are at my typical roughly 5 hours, this seems like a good stopping point, because once we get to this Mage Academy, I imagine it's going to be another dungeon or a boss fight and more story content, so I should probably call it before it gets too long, and I can go make some dinner and stuff. But this was a very good stream in terms of progress, I feel. Tons of story content. Got like another week or so into the calendar. Because tomorrow is Nikkei. That is true. For people who haven't seen my schedule, boom, there it is. Nikkei tomorrow, 30 minutes earlier than normal. I'm starting at 1:30 instead of 2. Just to try and make sure that I can get through the event in time. Because as we saw with the previous Nikkei stream on Wednesday, I took longer to get through the event than I thought. Because of all of the chatting. So hopefully we can get through it in full tomorrow. It's the Rappy event, so it's the main girl, one of the main characters, finally getting her backstory explored and a lot of good stuff. So it should be good. Probably going to have some feels, but it should be a good event. Is this endgame territory? I feel like we're definitely approaching it. I don't know if it's quite endgame, but I think we're getting close. I know because I've looked at a schedule thing just to get an idea. I think the game goes until like mid-October, mid to late October. Like in the in-game calendar. And it started at the beginning of June in the game. So we're roughly mid-September. So there's roughly about a month, 4 to 6 weeks left, like in-game, before the game ends. But we've gotten through a little more than 3 months worth, so we're like 75% of the way through, 75, 80%. So we're definitely approaching endgame, for sure. I would estimate, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 4 more streams to beat it, 4 to 5. Assuming I do about a week, like 7 to 10 days per stream. Don't think I'll catch tomorrow. We're going in late, so I won't make the 10 minutes at the end I usually catch. All good, man. All good. Hopefully the weather isn't quite as bad and you can get to work like normal and have no issues. Thanks for stream. Can't wait to see till you see what transpires in the event. I'm looking forward to it. It's been painful, like, not clicking on the event and starting it. Speaking of which, I actually do need to click on it and do the challenge stage because I keep forgetting about that. But yeah. So Nikkei tomorrow at 1:30, 30 minutes earlier than normal. If you're interested, if I see you there, awesome. I'm sure we'll have a good event to play through. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And otherwise, thank you again for catching the stream. I hope you had a good time with me and Metaphor and all of the crazy story reveals and twists and turns and great voice acting and stuff that happened. I'm definitely looking forward to continuing it some more. And yeah, we got Nikkei and I got a lot more anime to binge. Pulled Yorktown 2 on the rerun event earlier today. Hell yeah. She's really good. She's like a staple in my Eagle Union team. My back line for Eagle Union is always New Jersey, Enterprise, and Yorktown 2. Like, that's always my back row for Eagle Union. And then it's usually Anchorage, Helena, and San Diego. San Diego retrofit to the Ultra version as my front line. One of my go-to, especially for bosses. I like them a lot for bosses. Is Enterprise. If her ability procs, boy, does that do a lot of damage. Same except Essex instead of Enterprise. I'm sure Essex would be happy to hear that. She always wants to beat Enterprise. I like Essex a lot. She's one of my favorite characters. So is Enterprise, actually. See you in the event. Thanks again for the stream. Shout out, Leo. Thanks for hanging out, Katzen. Hope you had a good time. Oh, another yawn. All right. I'm going to head out, figure out what I'm having for dinner. But thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm going to check real quick and see if anyone's streaming. I don't feel like I remember seeing anyone streaming, but... yeah, don't see anyone live at the moment, so... do whatever you will. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then sometime next week. Until then, have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye.